Tracker, online. Hey Twitch chat. Auto Tracker online. Good to see you Chaotic Core. Hi Sinister Sarma. Greetings what the pup PT. Hello SLVR Striker. Howdy Sire Goku. Greetings Black Dragon. How ya doing Zabig Pro? Nice to see you Garble Fies. Hi Athern Kalis. Hey Dragon Mama 12. Howdy Pyrolite.
You know, this further reminds me that I actually need to spend time downloading and preparing, like, all of Evelyn's stuff from 2026 so far. I'm 4 months behind. I mean, Evelyn's been busy with, you know, actual jobs. So there hasn't been that many covers for me to download, but there's still some good ones in there that I want. It's like I keep getting the download link each month because, you know, I support them on Patreon. But other than that, let's see. Time for the usual Monday today with the good old SMZ3 randomizer. As long as it doesn't take too long, we'll also do a little bit of a Tamagotchi check-in afterwards. Just seems a good way to round up the shorter streams. Yes. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and get this going. Yes. I know it goes so far. Just kind of tired. Less so in the energy department and more just a little bit mentally tired.
Showtime!
That's been on. I think with 39 months. You know, it's spit a little bit more for us today as we're heading on into another one. Hey Tracker, how are you?
Fuck me yourself.
How did you get that, you daft idiot? Hey Tracker, how are you?
Hello Robin Fee. I mean, I'd prefer to do anything other than this, but I guess I'm fine. Nice to see you Dogram 6. Hello Jasper Dorn.
Let's just go.
I gave you a good C. Don't screw this up. Hello Volley Claire. Hello Jarden Armors.
I can only say
nice
Charlotte, there's no
Vampire
Jonathan!
Mackie 86.
But Charlotte!
Hey Ringleton.
Charlotte!
Howdy G-Volt.
Not sure if there's a single Castlevania sprite on the Link to the Past side of things. And so, whatever, before she turned into a jaded bitch.
Marked Eastern Palace as Pendant of Courage.
How vanilla.
At least these are pretty useful.
Bombs.
Time to get things done in Metroid. Track Skullwood's Big Key.
Emma gets better after
3
Apollo
more and it
Justice.
will matter.
So basically, Emma gets
Kind
better
of.
in Spirit of
Maybe.
Spirit of Destiny
7
then.
treasures left.
Because that's the only other game that would feature. Since we had a different, also fairly entertaining detective for Dual Destinies. Love that idiot.
They say that her broken heart is right twice a day. Or something like
I still
that.
miss Gumshoe. Yeah, Spirit of Justice, whatever. The game that I didn't play because I know it's all like Spirit Mumbo Jumbo, which is the part of the series I never liked. It's not the best money crab, but it's at least still a little bit. Pocket change crab.
That's a good sign. Right? Making a note that Missile
Hey,
is at
tracker,
Lumberjack
clear that
Ledge.
marked location.
Cleared Lumberjack Ledge.
You know what, I might as well pick up some more money for the money crab. Give me that pocket change. I need to buy bombs and bottles and shit.
Showtime!
Nice. Thank you for the 69 months. As I don't think I've tried blue tier yet, so let's get it on purpose. Boy, more fucking change! I believe here is... There we go, finally something useful.
Missiles. Good. Now you can get things done when I don't give you any beans. Hi Sir Ilium Ischium. Marking off the bombos.
Alright, into the town to see if there's anything good in here today. You gonna give me what I need for a head start there, Kakariko, or are you just gonna be useless? I mean, so many checks, surely one of them's good.
More missiles.
Yeah, like that.
Gravity
And that.
suit is now yours. Time to
And
become
that.
an orb. Upgraded hands by 1 step. I hope you find a lot more of these.
Alright, so Super Metroid's looking kinda interesting already.
Mark
Stand
off the
back!
Swamp Palace key. Wow, more sticks. Cool.
And that!
Toggling various suit on.
Okay, you got anything else, Cat? Because that's quite
Maybe
a bit.
you will die less often now. If you got hit less, you wouldn't need these.
Hell yeah!
Toggling criteria boss keycard on.
I shouldn't be bothering going this way. I can just buy some more bombs. Where's the guard? Hello? Oh, there they are. Freaking dumbass.
How ya doin' rocker 0057? I drank one once. Big mistake.
The heck was that song? Yoshi's Story. Really nothing more
Don't
needs to be
spend it
said
all
than
in
that.
one place.
Yoshi's Story was a very bizarre game, musically speaking. And, like, gameplay speaking, and it's just a weird-ass game.
It's never bullshit to visit your local library. Making a note that 20 rupees is at library. You now have 2 big 20s.
Yeah, I haven't exactly
like
been tempted to play
5,000.
Yoshi's Story again
Did
after
you get a
renting
nice
it back
book
in the
at
day.
least?
It was a game that you could very easily 100% in the span of a rental period. From Charlotte is Frog Morph, it would make sense! And now more for the space jump.
Wow, that's super.
Yeah, it was the first in the chain of just disappointing follow-ups to Yoshi's Island. It was still kind of fun. It was better than, like, New Island or DS. But it still wasn't great. It had the mercy of being short, which helped it a lot. Yeah, at least we got Woolly World.
That's nice. 6 treasures left. 5 items left in Hyrule Castle. 4 treasures left. Track the nice rod and a arrow capacity.
The DS one suffered from just dragging on really badly. Also, the fact that they expect you to replay the stages a bunch of times with the different babies was just not a good idea. Something they often overlooked when going into the future games is that, for the most part, Yoshi's Island stages are pretty small.
Showtime!
Now I think within 90 months, I've been spinning a bit more for us today. Is Woolly World good? Yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's probably the closest thing to the original Yoshi's Island in terms of quality out there right now.
Screw Attack is now
It's got a lot of fun stage designs.
That was kind
the
of you to
controls feel
help
just
the old
right.
man when you couldn't see.
The actual collecting things still feels fairly satisfying, and they have a mechanic for if you're having a hard time with them. Boss fights are still kind of meh, but that's every Mario game, so whatever.
Writing down small key at Spectacle Rock. Howdy Loyal Imperial 3.
Yeah, the
Now
soundtrack is
don't
good
you
too.
forget about
It was
that.
interesting. Like, it's kind of a peculiar soundtrack, but it's a good one.
3/4 of a heart is almost a working one, I think.
You know, I should probably grab this.
Wow.
I'm going this way. This scientist we're playing as? Can we get some PinkKittyRose science? It's Emma Sky from Ace Attorney. An extremely jaded individual who's takes it on everybody else that she wasn't able to become a forensic scientist.
Tracked King of Somaria. Marking off another 20 rupees.
I forget if she's in the most things I hadn't actually played it. If she's in the second Edgeworth game or not. Oh wait, she's still young then. Before her dreams were dashed. Her aged form had the unfortunate problem of being introduced into the game where everybody is an asshole.
Star level 1 keycard.
Otherwise known as
3
Apollo
items
Justice.
left in Hyrule Castle.
Man, I really want to throw a dude at another dude, but like, I kind of need to be able to death warp. Was there a jerk at Apollo Justice? I don't know, but that's how it turned out.
Was it still beating when you found it? 2 items left in Hyrule Castle.
There's 2 character types throughout Apollo Justice. You either got an asshole or somebody who's just completely and totally oblivious to everything around them. Green Guard, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Get over here. I don't care if the characters have legitimate reason to be cranky. It's just one of those things where it's insufferable to deal with a long,
need some of these,
extended story
right?
where everybody's
One
just
more
miserable.
To go in here. Sig term Castle Guard.
No, I was
I'm
an asshole
interested
in
in
Apollo
this.
Justice. I said either or, and she's one of the assholes. Yeah, the prosecutor ends up being one of the nicest people in the game. Which feels very weird for that series, I must say. From time to time, they reuse the animation like a bajillion times throughout the game.
Toggling Ganon's tower key on. Nothing left in Hyrule Castle.
Yeah. I was happy to see him again in Dual Destinies. It's like, oh, it's this guy. I don't mind this guy. Yeah, Ezra's fine now, but he was definitely quite a prick during the first game. I mean, he was meant to be the main antagonist for a reason. Got him! Whatever, eat this. I hate mini Moldorms! Give me that.
You better have accidentally picked that up. I'm sure you're happy if this is early in the seed. Subtract a primitive explosives, a missile, and a heart piece.
That is one thing about Edgeworth in the first game, is that they do lighten up with him pretty fast. He's like, he's a bit of he's a big old dick in the second case. And then, even by the end of the third case, he's very much lightened up.
Hey Batrain 55.
Instead, it just transitioned into being socially awkward.
Hello's Angel Music.
Yeah, and that one takes them a while to figure out.
Yay. More pieces of heart.
It's like it pretty much takes into the latter half of the series before he stops being socially awkward. He's pretty confident in himself by the time you get through 4, 5, and 6. But in his own games, and the first couple of the original trilogy, yeah, he's really awkward.
X-ray scope is now yours. Sure, this is the waterfall fairy, but what about the agile fairy? 99 more and you can get scammed by Zora. That was an easy peek at least. Marked bombs at Lake Hylia Island.
I did do the first couple of games. I didn't end up doing trials because I'm not super fond of it. Hey tracker, clear that marked location. Hey tracker, clear that marked location.
Cleared Lake Hylia Island. I can't believe what I'm seeing. 10 arrows is now yours.
I mean, everybody needs to avoid old bag. Even if I do find her amusing. Yeah, but remember, I don't particularly enjoy spirit channeling mumbo jumbo, and it is at its absolute worst in trials. I like it though. I mean, it's probably even worse in Spirit of Justice, but I didn't even play that one because I knew it wouldn't be for me.
Toggled speed booster on.
I never played Investigations 2, so I don't really have an opinion there. I didn't exactly feel terribly enthused after playing through the first one.
I'm sure you're excited to get that.
Yeah, I've heard the second one is much, much, much better. The first one is a freaking travesty.
You now have 420 rupees. Nice.
Alright, I got like a bajillion things I can do in Super Metroid, so let's get to work. I'm green! What the? Why am I just a bag? I had a perfectly good frog transformation. What the hell is this?
Even more 10 arrows.
I mean, a lot of the characters suck, but at least Kiddo has style.
Marked Bomb Torizo as defeated.
He's not a character that's supposed to be redeemed. He's a character that's, you know, understood.
Lower Norfair map is now yours.
Because, I mean, his ass is going to jail afterwards.
Writing down big key at that spot on the right
Go
side
directly
after
to
the
jail.
gauntlet. Writing down super missile at gauntlet shaft left.
I like very particular instances of Larry, but in some games he is truly terrible. Like, he is really, really bad in Trials.
Good job on getting the wave beam. Congratulations
Yes,
on
good
reaching
stuff back
Shack
here.
Tool Go mode. Toggled grappling beam on. Don't forget to use the pointy end.
He's only in the first game, and I heard he's actually pretty good in the second investigations game as well.
Sweet.
Which is good to hear,
Marking
because
off
he was...
another energy tank.
Actually, he was tolerable in the first investigations. He was fine. And it was very funny. One particular dilemma he caused Edgeworth to be in. Yeah, I do like that they gave him some character growth with him, like, actually becoming a good artist. Genuinely.
Are you one of those alphas I have heard about?
It's like he finally
Marking
concentrated
off
on
the
something
mushroom.
long enough to get good at it. Yeah, it's like he finally started concentrating on his art.
Marked
And it
off
kind
the
of hit him. It's
Norfair
like, hey,
boss
wait a
keypad.
minute. I'm kind of good at this.
Tracking Ice Palace key.
I have no idea what the
You
bag's
now have
supposed to be
30 more
about.
missiles than you started with.
Because no, that's not in portrait anywhere. I can't even recall that being in, like, Harmony of the Xbox one.
Your progressive sword leveled
Yeah,
up.
I always want to say Dissidents because it makes more sense considering that you're in all the different worlds of Castlevania. But Dissidents came first, so that was already used up. God damn!
Tracking hook shot. Toggled red boomerang on. Hey, could you spot me 20 bucks?
It's a bag. Looks like they probably used a melon as a reference for the sprite, though.
Even more missiles. You must construct additional 50 rupees. Your piece of heart collection is getting somewhere. Toggled Meridai level 1 keycard on.
It's like, Charlie, why are you wrapping yourself in a bag? What? Who are you, Henry Stickman? Alternative answer. Who are you, Dale Gribble?
More missiles.
I mean, that's just the in-game taunt pose. I had to go all the way up here because I need to refill on power bombs.
Marked off a Misery Meyer key.
Did you see him pocket sand? I mean, we got Rock Riot, although that's a bit more than sand. Dang it. Alright, let's just do it the old-fashioned way. That's why I went to go get more power bombs in the first place. What a pose.
Marked off a Turtle Rock key.
All the way back up here and down the other way. Yeah, no Jonathan sprites on either side. I like Jonathan. And if people playing the game for the first time say anything to go by, everybody likes Jonathan over Charlotte. Not me.
Track Tower of Here a big key.
Yeah, I liked her gameplay-wise. I very much leaned much more heavily towards Charlotte during the first, like, 2/3 of the game. It's like it started off with Raging Fire and Rock Riot, then evolves into Gale Force and things like acidic bubbles. And then you get an explosion and chain lightning and everything just goes up in smoke.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Position
You
yourself
now have
decently and you can
520
make
rupees.
bosses absolutely explode. The importance of things like Dark Rift against Frankenstein's monster. It took until I got the Heaven Sword for me to really use Jonathan much. So he just did not have the deeps. Yeah, it's like by the time I'm that late into the game, I use Jonathan because he has some stuff he can do by then. By the early game, he suffers. Big time.
More 50 rupees.
I mean, it kind of fits narratively. Now, his whole problem is that he doesn't know how to use his stuff right yet. And Shadow's there to help him out. Because he'd probably be pretty screwed on his own, and he would be. So you essentially end up babysitting him until he's good enough to handle himself. And then he gets pretty damn good at it as time goes on.
Why are you wasting my time?
One of the funniest instances whenever I see people play Portrait for the first time is when they get to the boss of, like, the first painting. And I've seen so many people attempted just to use Jonathan for that, and they struggle and struggle and struggle some more. Meanwhile, Charlotte kills it in like 2 casts of Rock Riot. Just boom, dead.
Tossed another missile onto the pile.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could control the secondary character with the touchscreen.
Neat.
I almost never used the team-up mechanic because I mostly used Charlotte, so I really liked having
Marking off the Eastern Palace
my
big
full
key.
mana bar handy. Pretty much the only time I ever used the team-up mechanic was to stop the insta-kill attack from Dracula. Which I didn't even need to eventually anyways, because Wrecking Ball could do it by itself.
Marking off the Moon Pearl. This is like some serious potion money.
Showtime! I'm still shocked at how useful that silly Wrecking Ball ended up being.
Toggled Palace of Darkness.
I just ended
key
up
on.
using it back the day because I really liked
the
the
Palace of
voice
Darkness
sample that
map.
was used for it.
Tracking missile. Added more explosive arrows. Toggling super missile on. Maybe the mitts are right around the corner.
The
Making a
Connor.
note that small key is at Floating Island.
As long as it's not the John Connor there, Tracker. One of the big things that caused Portrait to get overlooked earlier on was the very significant change in art style. Which, yeah, I get it. Especially with the recent Star Fox bollocks.
Found more supers.
I mean, Dawn was still not as anime. Portrait had really leaned in that direction. Dawn at least still had some grit to it. You know, it's why it's so strange. You know how people are when it comes to change. Yeah, speaking of Star Fox. Yeah, but who played Rondo? Kind of sad about that. Rondo's kind of cool.
So it's come to this? Croc just wants to be left alone.
I don't know if I call Dracula X is a good thing there. Extremely watered down, very weird Rondo.
Tracking Ice Beam.
Hey, that's not the right tension music. Why did I pull this one? All right, because it pulled the alt song. That makes sense. Wait, how did it get that one? Oh, because I probably messed up the script. I'll have to look into that.
Toggled Crocomire on.
Yeah, there we go. That's what it's supposed to use. A little bit of fun, I suppose.
Toggling Swamp Palace Big Key on. Lower Norfair, East is now Blue Crystal.
The stats if I'm picking whatever's currently giving the most consistent large boost. It's like wherever I'm seeing the most 4s and 5s.
Increasing collection of 20 rupees.
By the time I was able to play those games, I was already, getting older, so I could understand the concept of diminishing returns and actually see how the system was set up. It's like, oh, this is designed to punish you for picking the same stat over and over again.
Cool. More missiles. How unoriginal. How
Alright,
are
so
you
maybe
even
Crocomire
storing
could've
this
lived.
many 10 arrows?
Unless Swamp Palace Big Chest specifically is something good, then... Hey! Hey, Tracker, track content.
Congratulations on your new first content.
Does it still punish you if you bounce between two stats? Yes. It is specifically designed to try to get you to pick multiple stats. And by multiple, I mean all of them. The more a stat gets neglected, the more 4s and 5s will show up in its bonus wheel. The more you pump a stat, the more it's only going to be 1s and 2s with the occasional 3. It is set up to give you the illusion of choice on your stats.
Marking off the Ganon's Tower big key.
I gotta head up to Meridia because I have a lot of stuff to use up there. It's like you kneecap yourself by doing a stash only run or whatever. But at that point, that's on you.
Nice to see you, HelloCard92. Making a note that primitive explosives is at Main Street ceiling shine spark. Toggled 3 bombs on.
Good.
You now have 65 more missiles than you started with. Who put 4 bombs in this game?
There's the broom! It's for the sideways one. I guess that makes sense.
Yay! More missiles. Marked off the Turtle Rock big key.
If any mono stat's gonna get pumped in the Mario and Luigi games, though, it's gonna be attack power. Because if you do just pump one stat, it will be higher than if you do it, you know, through keeping up with the diminishing returns and whatnot.
Toggling charge beam on.
However,
Chip boss keycard on.
all your other stats will suffer for it. That's my first Mario and Luigi. It was Superstar Saga. Actually, kind of curious. What's the Mario suit color? Yeah, okay. The old RGB palettes. I mean, just dodge for it. Yeah, I know it's a lot of things to dodge at the same time.
Good job on getting the Sanctuary Heart container. Track digging tool.
It's like... I pulled out the whole dodging thing the first time I beat the game, man. That's why every other time I play Superstar Saga now, I make sure to use the thing that gives you extra EXP for a while. Because I could definitely use a few more levels to make sure I always have enough speed.
Toggle titty mitts on. Your mom signed the permission slip. Now you can carry more bombs.
This game's giving me a favorite sound. Babies! Yeah. God, I hate quicksand so much. Did you give me that? Nice. Let me in!
You look ridiculous.
It's like I could do the Forgotten Highway to go to Wreck Ship, or I could go to the entirety of the Dark World.
You now have 3+5 arrow capacities.
Okay, so I
Tossed
didn't
another
really need to do
missile
the
onto
second
the
loop.
pile.
Oh well.
Stop
Oh,
using your
boy.
words whole.
Gotta see
It's
what
time
junk
for the
this guy
shock
has this
attack.
time. Ah, yes, the Partisan Time Final Boss theme. It's just so sad. Does this thing show up in any other Metroid? Nope. This thing's a one-room wonder. Hang on.
Even more Turtle Rock keys. I told you about Shack Tool.
Enough. You know what? That makes sense. The Spider's resource not having those, and to be fair, the owl and frog don't exactly have a lot of sprites. All the owl has is a flapping wings animation, which I mean, that's all you really need. And the frog just has the hopping animation, and that's it. That's all they do. Oh, freaking God, totally spies. Speaking of cursed things that I think was Canadian made. I mean, Charlotte here is just lifted directly from Fortune Ruin, so. French Canadian? That wouldn't surprise me. A lot of really odd shows came out of Quebec in those years. They are mostly responsible for the Donkey Kong show, after all. Thankfully, despite being in the age demographic, well, sort of, I was getting kind of old at that point. For that show when it came out, I had zero interest in it. I was too much of a nerd.
Picked up more heart containers. Toggled Ice Palace key on.
I mean, there's just a lot of stuff. Canadian animated shows are wild
Marked
in
ether
terms of their
is required
differences.
for Turtle Rock.
Not even like the humoring at an attempt of a consistent art style amongst them. Everybody just kind of did their own thing, which was cool. But it did lead to a lot of cursed looking shit.
Tracked Castle Tower key. Cool. More Ganon's Tower keys. Wow, another full heart.
Unfabulous. I don't know about that one. Did I play that? That doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, Reba's that good shit. Ah, yeah, that was one of the Game Boy Color ones, wasn't it? We don't talk about the reboot.
You now have 2 Palace of Darkness keys. So many supers.
Yeah, the end of Season 3 pretty much just is where things needed to end. There's a couple of unresolved plot threads, but I mean, the main things were dealt with.
Marking off the flippers.
Oh, no, not Castelia!
Toggled sewer key on. 7 treasures left.
Well, never mind. Gigabyte was a different thing.
Toggling wrecked ship level 1 keycard on.
That was the two of
6
them
items
combined.
left in Thieves Town.
Destroyer of systems.
Hi Gamer 0. That's nice. 5 items left in Thieves Town. Increasing collection of energetic tanks. 4 treasures left.
Yeah.
Hi Doombringer 007.
Yeah, I had heard actually the attempt at the Tony J impression. It was good. Not bad. You can tell that the person doing the imitation had a genuine respect for the original. That's really all I can ask. Because Lord knows the writers didn't have any respect for the original.
Hi Sager 0 Gamer X.
Or at the very least, whoever was directing the writers.
Do you have enough energy tanks yet?
Actually, you know what? I should probably go pick up the Smith. Come here, you! Yeah, K-Rool was actually pretty darn good in that show. And I love how much fun the voice actor clearly had with him.
How many more super missiles do you need?
To the point where they got most of the voice cast to come back for that one fan animation back a few years ago. God, I forget his name, but he does a really good K-Rool.
Even more superb missiles. Toggled 10 arrows on. Tracked a spazzer and a Styx. Tracked Book of Medora.
I mean, something. Yeah, the animation is the main killer.
Marking off the silvers.
The animation and the writing were the main killers in that show. But the animation was atrocious. Considering this was also post the existence of Reboot. Like, there was kind of no excuse for it to be as ugly as it was. Look, I'm sorry, but if you're trying to defend Disney of all people, then you really need to let reality actually come to you. It's frickin' Disney. The frickin' billions of dollars company does not need your defense. I mean, literally, their founder was known for being an extremely evil bastard.
Collection of heart containers.
Nothing wrong with liking the shows, though. I mean, the content can still be good. Now that's just sad.
Tracking Skullwood's key. 7 treasures left.
There's actually a couple of really good songs in that silly cartoon. Zero to Hero is one that always gets brought up. Well, wait, the wrong one. I'm thinking of Hercules in that case. Absolute Zero. Nobody's Hero. That one. Similar lyrics, but the other way around.
Neat. 6 items left in Skill Woods.
Which came out first again? That's a good question. I think probably Hercules, though.
I hope your wallet is big enough. 5 items left in Skill Woods.
It's like there's various compliments to throw at it. Like, the person they hired to do DK's singing voice was immaculate.
Okay. 3 items left
Genuinely
in Skill
fantastic singer.
Do you have enough Skullwood's keys yet? 2 treasures left.
I mean, there is a show that's from around that same time frame that's been into the Mega Man one. Unfortunately, it's attached to a property that's a bit infamous. You know, I should probably check Bumper Ledge while I'm here. Earthworm Jim!
Marked level 2 keycard at Bumper Cave.
Why is that forbidden? Disquieting things about when the game that went to 3D and, like, the creator. Yeah, it's one of those. First couple of games are fine, though. If, like, a little bit, rental era hard. Yeah, you probably like franchise, but not the guy that liked it. I do that with a lot of things. It's literally a case where there is so much corruption and problems of people that make things or put covers or whatnot. It would be impossible to keep yourself clean of at least a few of those.
You now have 40 superb missiles.
Yeah, then there's Tommy's name being attached to it. But that guy is such a pathological liar, it's comedic. God, there are people who legitimately think like that possession crash and it hurts every time. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is just new lines from Dan for Play Fighter. Back when Dan was allowed to do something other than The Simpsons.
Toggled Skullwoods map on.
I honestly don't have any idea where the money goes to when you buy Earthworm Jim these days.
Palace of Darkness is now crystal. Mark Skullwoods as Fantoon boss token.
No, I'm not talking about used copies, talking about like on Steam or whatnot or wherever it happens to be available these days. New digital copies.
Neat. 13 treasures left.
The only thing of Earthworm Jim stuff I have is just the second game for Super Nintendo. Which is fine, but it is one of those really unfairly difficult games. And it was very much the first instance of me being heavily familiarized with Finiculi Finicula.
Toggle space jump on. 12 items left in Palace of Darkness. Neat. 11 treasures left.
Yeah, but we exist in a world where there's people too dumb to understand that the concept of nuance exists. So,
many
it's a
energetic
little bit of a
tanks.
struggle at the moment.
10 items left in Palace of Darkness. Didn't you see the no trespassing sign? 9 items left in Palace of Darkness.
Yeah, those are the types of
Good
people that
job
aren't
on
worth
getting the red
arguing
rupee.
with. Because, you know what they say about trying to argue with idiots. But it doesn't stop the fact that they're there.
Increasing collection of super missiles. 8 items left in Palace of Darkness. Marked ether as required for
Yeah,
Misery
that
Mire.
medallion's important. I mean, plenty of people form their own opinions. It's just that the ones that don't happen to be very loud. Get out of here, you!
Tossed another piece of heart onto the pile. 7 treasures left.
Alright, so Space Jump was a
Item in
big
bagging
find
area.
here at least.
6 treasures left. Aren't these like the E-tanks in the Mega Man X series?
Do I just go straight to Lower Warfare? I mean, I don't have ether, so I can't do a whole lot in there anyways. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep looking around. I mean, I just straight up refer to myself as being a bit of a bitch. It's like I'm highly opinionated and very bitchy. So...
Who needs the charge beam now?
Yeah, it's one of those things I've been saying about myself for many a year by now. It's just how I prefer to be. It's like at one point I got so accustomed to being considered the villain in most scenarios that it's just like, alright, fine. On the D&D DM of the group, yeah, that'd do it.
Cool. More castle tower keys. 5 items left in Desert Palace.
Well, I'm sorry, bud. As has been emphasized whenever I talk fairly straight about things,
Marked
willfully
off the
ignoring
criteria
reality
level
is a
2
sign of
card.
extreme immaturity.
4 items left in Desert Palace.
So, some people gotta hear the hard things. I'm sorry, Matt.
Making a note that Super Missile is at Desert Ledge. Toggling Super Missile on.
I mean, that bluntness is why I end up as the villain often.
You now have 80 missiles. Neat.
Disappointed or in a reinforcing circle of positivity. Which just creates even further problems down the line. I've unfortunately seen too many people lost to that one.
Picked up more missiles.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's really it, Robin. It's just that I've seen what happens, and it's never good. Well, that's too generalizing. Rarely good. It's fine when we're kids, because I mean, like, we're kids. We're supposed to have a nice period where things are a little bit gentler, you know?
Hi, Curtis.
Deserve that period of innocence so they don't have to worry about stuff like that, you know? The kids also shouldn't be on the internet. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't tend to hold arguments for very long. It's one of those, okay, this isn't going
Toggle
anywhere.
fan tune on. Marked wrecked shit as red crystal.
Was I on the internet as a teen? Yeah. Was I on the internet as a kid? No. Well, you know. It wasn't until I was a teen.
Magic powder is now yours.
Did I engage with other people on the internet before I could legally drive? No.
You stumbled upon more Zelda bombs.
To be fair, the internet was, yeah, in its budding years. Part of that is just that the internet didn't even exist for a while there. And even when it did start to exist, you know, it was dial-up. There's not much you can do on dial-up. My earliest times on the internet were mostly for just picking up game demos. Let me put it this way, the first time I actually interacted with other people online was playing PSO for the GameCube. So by then the internet had already been around for a while. I mean, connection for a while, that's just how things were. Eventually DSL became available, but I mean, even that's still not fantastic. The internet speeds these days are definitely something that can easily be taken for granted.
Toggle bacon on.
Even during uni, I had an upload rate of 0.3 megabits per second. 0.3! You know how much that makes games lag? The answer is a lot.
Toggled Palace of Darkness big key on. Is it time to get scammed by Zora?
Well, honestly, a big part of why I didn't do a whole lot online was because I was actually taught to be careful. My guardian figures actually did a good job of making me aware of what goes on. I was old enough at the time to actually understand that they were serious. It's why, despite there being things like chat rooms and forums available back then, I didn't engage with them. Back in my day, they
So
packaged
many
this in
20
my mail.
rupees.
That's a good one. My god, another power bomb, finally.
Marking off another power bomb.
Yeah, by the time I started doing stuff online that was actually engaging with others, I was old enough to start making my own decisions.
More
And
missiles.
sure, I still did some stupid shit. I was a teenager still, after all. Mostly attention-seeking crap, you know, the stuff that you'd expect from a teen. As I even look back at myself from over half my lifetime ago. And I just shake my head. But hey, that's how maturity works. It's a gradual process. Man, I only have some really nasty decisions as to where to go now. Obviously, I'm gonna go to Zora first, because that's easier. Yeah, it's one of those things. The genie's out of the bottle at this point when it comes to kids on the internet, so there's
Writing down
not
shield
much
at
that
Zora's
can be
ledge.
done there. Hey, tracker! Clear that marked location.
Cleared Zora's ledge.
For a single missile. I mean, I got money. Why not?
Okay, you have enough missiles now.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's just not. It's not practical anymore. What needs to be done is proper educating and, you know, parents looking at, you know, paying attention to what their kids do online. But yeah, that ain't happening either.
Yay. More Turtle Rock keys.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's a multifaceted issue with no easy answer. This is most complications in life, let's be fair now. At least me and not having kids is an easy choice, because it's like, when I'm being compared, no, I hate interacting with children. It's like, okay, problem solved.
I bet you wish you had seen that hint tile sooner.
It's like I have a younger relative that I just almost entirely avoid them because it doesn't matter if they're family, I'm not interested. It's like I just kind of look at those responsible. It's like, do you want me to actually grow a resentment towards them? But then it's probably for the best I don't interact.
Toggled lamp on. 7 treasures left.
Probably not, no. Probably trending on bitter, if I had to guess. No, not that bad.
That was an okay icebreaker, but how about this one? What's the one wish you would ask of the Triforce? 6 treasures left.
If it get more like me.
Unexpected item in batting area.
I don't even know if I'd want to be around myself.
How ya doin' Yorpa cat? 5 treasures left. Marking off the cane of Berna. Making a note that Thieves' Town Big Key is at Bombo's Tavern.
That's a good hint. I'm not putting myself down, it's just understanding how I am. It's a difference. And in most cases, it's probably for the best if there's only one of any particular individual.
That's nice. 4 items left in Ice Palace.
Man, this hammer is nowhere to be found.
Cool. More pieces of heart. 3 treasures left.
Okay, I saw the clone for more randomizers. Damn. Infinite rando. There's not a whole lot left available for Metroid, but there is a whole lot of painful one-offs. Oh god, Echoes and Dread! I mean, at least one of those exists. I don't actually know how much I'd use the internet if I didn't stream. Probably not a lot these days.
Cool. More heart pieces. 5 treasures left. Yay. More missiles. 4 treasures left.
Yeah, talking with my handful of friends is pretty much one of the main reasons I ever use it. But I haven't had cable TV in... how long has it been? Like 20 years? That sounds about right. It's been a while.
Increased survivability by 1 step. 3 items left in Eastern Palace. Making a note that half magic is at Misery Mire Compass chest. Even more 20 rupees. 2 treasures left.
It's like at one point it's just like, do I even watch anything on there? When the answer turned to no, well, haven't bothered since. It's definitely part of why I'm so hopeless when it comes to trivia.
More 20 rupees. Just 1 more.
It's like, ah, yeah, pop culture trivia. I know anything about that. I know absolutely jack shit about any of that. Nah, the archives theme never gets flagged. Actually, this gets flagged more than any of the James Bond stuff. Such is the backward-ass nature of YouTube systems.
Hoarding more 20 rupees. 1 item left in Hyrule Castle Tower.
I mean, the VOD channel's been dead ever since I just started dual streaming to YouTube. Because the VODs are just there to begin with.
Nothing left in Aghanim's Tower.
And I suspect YouTube would not appreciate me putting the same multi-hour videos on 2 different locations. I mean, a lot of the Ocarina and Majora's Mask songs get flagged. They're a prime target for La Noture. Yeah, but like, none of those music claims on YouTube are from Nintendo. None of them.
R. Sorry, I'm still working on my Ridley voice.
Arr. Behold, a bag of holding.
Tossed another missile onto the pile. I prefer chocolate over vanilla. Doesn't get you anywhere though. Bow is now yours.
I'm glad I got that just after going to Eastern finally.
Good job on annihilating Golden
Abruptly
Torso.
cut off screams.
Desert Palace
Alright, before I
map
go
is
to Mr.
now
Meyer, I'm
yours.
gonna be right back.
Fresh meat. Okie dokie, right back to it. So I can't even enter Misery Mire, so it's just gonna be these two items. At this point, I'm not even sure what big thing would be something I need. It's like it's either mirror or the hammer, I guess.
Well, aren't you rich now?
Alright, keep going through Lower North
Increasing
here.
collection of supers.
We're down to painful one-offs. It's just a matter of which one's correct. Oh God, actually, there's another incredibly painful couple of checks in Norfair anyways. That's probably for the best I'm here.
Toggled Misery Mire map on.
Alright, let's see if this is really nasty one that's gonna require quite the roundabout trip. Guess I can refill my stuff on the way. Going all the way over here with none of the Norfair key cards. Guess there's a couple of checks I can do. Yeah, it is a little bit weird that the Eastern Palace boss gets picked up by Automod. I flapped the term before, so I don't know why it still gets picked up. That's Twitch for you, I guess.
Porting more missiles.
Nope, just some missiles. Alright, you know what?
Porting more missiles.
I don't feel like going all the way
How
back
you doing,
around,
Fluffy
so we'll do it like this.
That reset didn't look too tactical.
But it was! Let's see, did I save upon getting here? I didn't. Perfect. Back up with criteria. Alright! More one-offs to go check. While I'm here, may as well go finish up Eastern. So I've got the 2 items from Eastern. I have Purple Chest. I have next to Crane's boss door. I have next to Dragon's boss door. And I have one other check in Upper Norfair. That is the extent of things at the moment. It's not a great selection, I must say. God, I'm so tired today. Alright, Amos, are you the solution? silver arrows. Eh.
Marking off another energy tank. Nothing left in Eastern Palace. Rip Armis Knights.
I mean, that's nice and all, but it's not progress. Mirrorless, flueless purple chest. In SMZ3 would be pretty brutal. Yep, it's all awkward all the time from here. Speaking of Meyer, what is that? A crystal!
Miserable Meyer is now crystal.
Let's be fair, man. I imagine that applies to a lot of people. There was certainly a time, the usual years, where I was very awkward. Alright, is this the one? Is this finally what I was supposed to do? Nope! Alright, it's one of the one-off checks
Yay.
in Super Metroid then.
More 20 rupees.
So I got 3 one-off checks left in this game, and one of them is going to be the thing that I need. It's either this one, not this one.
Can you even eat that many bergs?
Yeah, another last location scene. We've been having a few of these lately. This theme song seems appropriate for this right now. This one? There it is, okay.
Toggled magical mirror on.
Let's get to work! Oh.
Added more Palace of Darkness keys. Tracking Brinstar level 2 keycard.
Alright, that's quite a few checks. Ah, new glasses. Now they're bright red.
You've
Not too
got
far
all
off
the
from the
mail.
default pink.
5 items left in Tower of Hera. Marked piece of heart at Spike Cave.
Hey, tracker, clear that hidden tile.
Cleared Spike Cave. You now have 125 more missiles than you started with. 4 items left in Tower of Hera. Good job on the tech. Was it a first try?
Yeah, that was original glasses.
Even
Are pretty
more
much the
missiles.
quintessential example of
3 items
rose-tinted
left in
shades.
Tower of Hera. Good.
Hey,
I
tracker,
didn't
clear
want
that
to go
hidden
to
tile.
Pyramid Ferry anyway. 2 items left in Tower of Hera. Cleared 2 locations from Dark World Northeast. Lower Norfair level 1 keycard is now yours.
Yeah, her goggles are literally just for forensics. No actual vision-related stuff. So you can see the luminol.
How are you even storing this many power bombs? Just one more. Sig kill Molderm.
Well, since I'm
Mark
catching up
Tower
on
of Hera
mirror
as red
locations.
crystal.
Okie dokie then.
Your 300 rupees collection is getting somewhere.
I mean, the good items early on were just to get all over the place in Super Metroid, since that's where everything else was. Yeah, when you jump down the mountain like that, you've gone into a place where you're supposed to have a different tile set loaded, so it gets a wee bit upset. Just a little upset. A little upsetting spaghetti, one might say. It's even worse if you do that in the Dark World.
Do you have enough heart
And
containers
I really
yet?
don't have that many checks left. I know one of them's the Thieves Town big key, so there's that. That key up on the mountain might actually end up being the Thieves Town small key. Excellent! You know, I should probably take a sec to
You
go.
now have
Also go
13
check
more
a
heart
board.
pieces than you started with.
Also go check up this alley. Yeah, Checkerboard Cave. Because this would be a hell of a journey to get back this way. Alright, it's something.
Tracking Desert Palace Big Key.
I'm gonna do this the easy way. So my mirror is quickly devolving into more one-off locations. Because this is the Thieves' Town Big Key, which only puts blind sell in logic.
Marking off the Thieves' Town Big Key.
I think it's quote 2 for the 100% statement. Probably still on cooldown though. Takes about a minute. Definitely having a bit of a think about that small key all the way up by Hookshot Cave. Alright, that's a few checks,
Toggle
and by a few I
North Air
mean
level
2.
1 keycard on. 3 treasures left.
This one's not in logic, but I mean, while I'm here, I may as well finish it off. I mean, we got a few checks to Super Metroid. It's not a ton, but it's some. It's more than 0. I think that brings it up to a total of 5 checks? Oh, actually, I forgot about the other 2 items associated with Sprint Star Keycard 2. 7 checks!
Greetings Ultra Cool Guy 48.
is the source of that thing?
Toggled criteria level 1 keycard on. 2 treasures left. Finally, we no longer need to see Desert Palace anymore.
Are you
Desert
sure about
Palace
that,
is now
Tracker?
blue pendant.
I only know some of the statements from that for that particular thing because of a couple of friends that liked the video. Am I ready for me now? Yeah, I hope it's good. For Yacht Club's sake, I hope it's good.
I bet you wish you had seen that hint tile sooner.
Fresh meat.
They desperately need something other than Shovel Knight to be a success.
Even more pieces of heart. 9 treasures left. Marking off a tower
Oh
of
boy, another
Hero
one
Key.
off. On to
8
the stack.
treasures left.
Yeah. I also very much like the Game Boy Zelda games, so I am eagerly awaiting.
Oh good. You saved a speck of time. I hope you're happy.
More than just a speck of time, Tracker. I skipped the need of having the hammer altogether.
Your Palace of Darkness key collection is getting somewhere. 7 treasures
Look at how
left.
much? A long time.
Picked up more primitive explosives.
So for their sake,
6 items
I hope
left
all
in
the
Swamp
polishing time
Palace.
ends up being worth it. Like, I have confidence in them, you know, Yacht Club stuff tends to be polished to a ridiculous degree. But I just really hope it's good.
Since when could you walk on water?
Yeah, and I mean, Silksong was fine on day 1 as well. Most of the changes over the first couple of weeks was just a couple of balance-related things and
Picked
not a
up
ton of
more
fun.
heart pieces. 5 treasures left.
Huh. I forgot to set the bomb before leaving the room. That's unfortunate. It's like, hey, wait a minute, isn't that switch supposed to be flipped? It's like, oh yeah, dropping the bomb. Oops. That's fine, I can just do it now. There we go, now the switch is flipped. I might be a teensy bit distracted.
that was all the way over here. Okay, at least it was worth it.
Toggling Brinstar boss keycard on. 4 items left in Swamp Palace.
The one thing with being Team Cherry at this point is if I resign myself to him, I'm probably just not going to like any of their final bosses. That has been recurring in both games, even the DLC ones. So it's just like, okay. That's just the situation we're in.
Thieves' Town map is now yours. 3 treasures left. 2 treasures left. Tracked shield.
And Grim is less so a final boss than
Talking
others.
spicy rot on. Just one more.
He's the last boss featured in the DLC, but he doesn't cause an ending. But yes, Grim is good. I like Grim. He's a difficult boss that relies on you to learn his moves and learn how to react to them rather than just filling the screen with bullshit. Well, I have all these now, I guess.
Your progressive sword leveled up. That's everything in Swamp Palace. Saying goodbye to Argus. Mark Swamp Palace as red pendant.
Not sure why I decided to take this route to go where I'm going, but either way. So Song definitely had its share of, you know, things you can put right next into the original game. Such as, you know, Romeo instead of the Dog's Defender. Except one's just consistently jolly and the other one's a drama queen. Drama queen. Actually been a long time since I played a Yacht Club anything. It's been since Spectre and Torment.
Even more heart containers. One more to go in here.
I was going to play the King Knight campaign at one point, but for some reason the game was extraordinarily bugged when I loaded it up that time, and I just was kind of frustrated and turned it off.
I mean, yeah, no reason not to blindfold pet at this point. It's not likely to be anything too super useful, considering it's locked behind the hammer, but I will. Yeah, for some reason it was mega bugged when I tried to play it, to the point where the game was running at like 2 FPS. It took me straight up like 10 minutes to get from the main menu loading up to turning the game off. Why do I need a blind pulling?
Spring Ball is now yours.
There's not much sense
That's
checking
the
it
last
when I
of
can
them.
just pull in.
Saying goodbye to Mothula.
Yeah, it ended up being a problem with my pocket controller in particular. They just didn't have... Something was very wrong with how it handled Switch controllers. $50!
Marking off another 50 rupees. If only you could read.
Alright, so I guess it's time to go to Super Metroid again.
Tossed another Misery Mire key onto the pile.
And go!
Tracking Meridian map. Tracking Misery Mire big key. So many super missiles.
Ah, Diddy Kong Racing. That was fun to play through again recently. Just a plain old good game. Also, a whole lot of it for me looking at my past self and being like, damn, you were so much worse in video games.
Another one. Tracking Ice Palace big key.
Oh man, Ice Palace Big Chest would be such an awful place for the hammer right now. Okay, what do we got? I couldn't quite tell what that was. I think it was trying to go for da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Toggle Turtle Rock map on.
Get up there. Yep, got all the keys I can need for Link to the Past, at least. At this point, it's just a couple of Super Metroid boss keys and an ether.
One day I will force you to fight him again. Okay. Hi Sol Aaron.
Is that game even still coming out? I'd imagine so. It'd be strange to throw away an easy cash cow.
Hoarding more 20 rupees.
Yeah, but imagine if they could do that with 2 games at the same time.
Showtime!
Yeah, I should think of it 105 months. Getting out of it, spin a little bit more for us today. Does Prince start boss even in Logic? I don't think so. What does this game want from me? Galaxy 2 is pretty good. If you liked Galaxy, you'll like Galaxy 2 is pretty much how that one goes. 'Cause it is very much more of the same. Yeah, it's just the leftover ideas they had from making Galaxy. But then it evolved into a whole ass game. And then it ended up being
Please.
bigger than Galaxy.
Do we have to be here?
Bye, Crane!
Toggled crate on. Did you get the quick kill?
Hell yeah!
You wouldn't lie to me,
That's
would
good.
you? Marked crate's lair as crystal.
I'm fairly
Toggled
honest about
misery
stuff
mire
like that
key
there,
on.
Tracker. 70 bucks. Hey, pay 100 and some odd Canadian dollars for these 2 games you already owned! It's like, nah, I'm good. Yo ho, fiddly dee. I'll do what I want. Pirating's free.
Marked off the Swamp Palace map.
Yeah, 3D All-Stars was also quite expensive. Remember, that just happens whenever a song rotates at the exact same time as I'm transitioning areas. This is known.
Found more explosive hamburgers.
Yeah, see? It wasn't able to change up the linked file because it happened at the exact same time. Yeah, it happens a fair bit. That is the first bottle.
This will come in handy when you miss Trinix with the ice rod.
I really don't want to go all the way back down to Lower Norfair without the boss key, but I don't really have very many options right now.
Ah, shit. Here we go again. I don't think it's been that long since I landed on the lower Norfair music. Well, like 17 MSCs loaded. There's not the most unlikely thing. Greater than 5%. There's a few contenders for the best track from this game.
Toggling Brinstar map on.
It depends on what sort of song you want. Because I'm also quite partial to like the lonelier portion of Meridia. There's the frickin' hammer, finally!
Stop. Hammer time. Can we go to Peg World?
We can go to many places now, Tracker, more than just Peg World. I have the entirety of Tutor Rock to do, that's pretty substantial. And there's the cape. Damn!
Your 10 arrows collection is getting somewhere.
This is gonna be a long seed.
Track Magic Cape.
Well, it's an enormously long walk to try to get back to our transition point from here, so it's time to die!
Cool. More Skullwoods keys. Death is not the end. Long live the new flesh.
Alright, back we go.
Showtime!
To make yourself useful. I give him the 55 bucks, Figgle. Gets Jonathan spinning a little bit more for us today. As I have a lot of dungeons to go wrap up. Well,
Oh yeah.
well.
Hey Lord Cena.
There we go. All healed up and ready to go. I mean, I had to finish this dungeon anyways. Oh my god!
Tracking flute.
That would have been so useful so
treasures
long
left.
ago! But it was hard locked from behind the hammer!
Good job on getting the Meridia boss keycard.
Good thing I found that big
One
key!
more to go in here. Easy peasy. You can stop picking up +5 bomb capacities any day now. That's the
All right.
last of them.
I can't do
Saying
Dirt Rock yet,
goodbye
I
to
still
Cold
need
Stare.
ether.
Marked Ice Palace as crystal.
Alright, come here, you. Primo bird.
Toggle bird on. Marking off another piece of heart.
Yeah, no, I said Primo bird. Ain't nothing Primo but KFC. At least not anymore. Oh god, it's so slimy now. Well, Popeyes never had the pleasure of trying them.
Pop.
And this,
Papa,
woefully
Papa.
a little bit lacking in the fried chicken selection.
Papa pop. Papa papa pop pop. Papa papa pop. Pop. Found more 20 rupees. At least the food is nice. Let's visit Shack Tool next.
I'm pretty you guys have a ton of different fried chicken places down there, and it's like, damn, I could go for some of that. The chicken around here is just bad. Got some good burgers, but like chicken? Nah, it ain't it, Chief. You know, things are desperate. One of the best options is a Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich.
Toggled Norfair level 2 keycard on.
F-Zero TV.
I mean, the Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich is what I'd pretty much call the quintessential example of good but not great. It's a shame. Being that, I can understand though, there's definitely other things that I have where I really just don't want them present in my food at all.
Wow. Reserve tanks.
In my own case, I refer to mayonnaise as sandwich glue.
Even more missiles. How unoriginal. So many energy tanks. Added more explosive arrows.
Yeah, the Baconator's not bad. It's another classic, you know, a lot of Wendy's stuff is fine. Where it's not like super exemplary, but it's all fairly edible. I actually really like one of their breakfast things. I'm just not often like around town at that hour.
Another one. What are you even going to do with that many Palace of Darkness keys?
What am I gonna do with that many Palace of Darkness keys? Go finish the dungeon, I guess. Yeah, at this point it's just Ether and Ridley's door key. Alas, the loss of Timmy's was a pretty heavy blow for Canada's various fast food joints. Yeah, but at this point I found all 3 pendants, so I need to do the Metroid bosses regardless. Oh, it's very spooky in here.
Oh-ah-ho!
Added more explosive hamburgers. 5 treasures left.
Wowzer, you the best.
Got that particular quote. Just for having a bit of fun with impromptu tricks in Ocarina of Time.
This a very tense moment.
After all, that sort of versatility is why I stood a chance in races to begin with.
Tossed another energy
Because I was getting
tank
thinking
onto
on
the
my
pile.
feet.
4 items left in Palace of Darkness.
Oh, Luigi.
More pieces of heart. 3 treasures left.
You gotta believe. Birdie.
Toggled wrecked ship map on.
Yeah.
2 treasures left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could still go for some good food.
Luigi.
But I already got some this weekend.
Even more 300 rupees.
Went to a local
1
place that
item
does
left
some
in
really good
Palace of
Italian food.
Darkness.
'Twas delish.
Oh yeah, looking good.
Mamma mia.
They understand the simple concept of food in a restaurant should be served hot.
Wow, you the best. Oh. Oh yeah.
What game's the potato from? That's Superstar Saga. Potato.
Wowzer, oh, you the best. Wowzer, you the best. Oh yeah. Luigi.
It's kind of sad that the first Luigi's Mansion is still the easy best one for me.
Oh, Luigi.
A lot of it just comes from the fact that they trimmed out all the fat. That game is short and sweet.
You gotta believe.
The perfect little game to pick up for a Halloween. And yeah, if you go digging around for it, there's actually quite a bit of flavor text to ingest.
Yeah. Whee! Yeah.
Well, the problem with Luigi's Mansion 3 is it has some really bad low points. It does have some great high points, but them low points really bring down the experience. It gets really tedious about halfway through for a while, especially once you get down to the basement.
More missiles. Nothing left in Palace of Darkness. Finally,
Hey,
we
the
no
heck is
longer
this
need to
ether?
see Palace of Darkness anymore.
Yeah, they definitely had better bosses. One's bosses are not very good. It's those little points that caused me to not actually finish the game. Because by the time I got through most of them, I was just so tired. Yeah, Link's Awakening is a really damn good overworld theme.
It's probably the best iteration of just the straight-up regular-ass Zelda theme. Yeah, that one was fine, but you can definitely tell it was made for a mobile device. Everything was turned into bite-sized missions rather than just letting you explore.
Toggled plasma beam on. That's everything in Tower of Hera.
Spencer did his job for a while. That's not a hook shot. That is a bomb. Quickly checking to see if this is the Thieves Town small key, since that'd be kind of useful at the moment.
Thieves Town key is now
Wow, would you
yours.
look at that?
That took
The
so
Thieves
much
Town!
effort to get. Amazing.
Oh my god, there is definitely something I'll say about Luigi's Mansion 3. No open world! It dodged the bullet of everything released around that time frame. It's like if it was a game that had central idea and stuck to one area, put a lot of focus on those areas, and did their best to polish it. There was probably some stuff that needed to be left on the cutting room floor. But that's about it. It's still very charmingly animated. And while I do ultimately still prefer the ghosts from the first game, the 3 was a lot closer to having really cute ghosts. And just fun designs. 2s were super generic. I'm not sure I ever got to the cat boss. It is Ether.
Marking
Alright.
off the ether. 3 items left
No,
in
we're
Thieves
just looking for
Town.
Ridley's key again. Big surprise. It keeps happening. You know, just because the scene's already dragging. Hey, Tracker, enable hints.
I am here to help.
Hey, Tracker, what's a plasma beam?
Plasma beam has something for my sky, but it's not important.
Okay. Hey, Tracker, disable hints.
Hints are no longer on. Good job on getting that blue shit. 2 treasures left.
I don't remember very much about the bosses, honestly. Like, there was one at an auditorium I have a vague recollection of.
Marking off a desert palace key. 1 more to go in here.
Oopsie doopsie. Oh man, I can't believe Dragon's freaking dead!
Tracked Quake. That's the last of them. Rip Blind.
Yeah, it's
Town
King
is
Quest
now
Graham.
Dragon Boss Token.
Courtesy of Cedric. Oh, is that the handicap this might put on himself for the Testicle Smite? For that one? That's an interesting handicap. I kind of like that. Because, yeah, it makes the fight way more annoying.
I bet you wish you had seen that hint tile sooner.
Since in order for you to succeed, you have to not get hit for an extended period, which is tricky during effectively a bullet hell boss.
Okay.
Alright! Prepare to kill! Yeah, we just casted a quick spell.
How could you? She has a family. Marked Inner Meridia as Kraid Boss Token. Added more
Alright,
powerful bombs.
the quest continues. We're missing Ridley's friend Dorky. Yeah, I mean that's what happens with scenes that end up being hard last location more than once. Honestly, for the sake of hurrying things up. Hey Tracker, enable hints.
Toggled hints on.
Hey Tracker, is there anything good in Misery Buyer?
You'll find something that will open a door there.
Doesn't help that much, but it might be what I need. Hey Tracker, is there anything good in Turtle Rock?
You'll find something that will open a door there.
Yeah, it sounds about right. There's only so many keys left. Hey, tracker, disable hints.
Good. One less thing that I have to do. Track Tower of Here map. Just one more.
Oh, good.
Toggling Meridai level 2 keycard on.
Just what I was hoping to see.
That's everything in Desert Palace.
Hey, tracker, is there anything good in Meridia?
If you're looking for hints, ask me to enable hints.
Hey, tracker, enable hints.
Hints are now on.
Hey, tracker, is there anything good in Meridia?
It isn't worth your time.
Okay, good. Hey, tracker, disable hints. Hey, tracker, disable hints.
Hints are turned on already.
Hey, tracker, disable hints.
Good. One less thing that I have to do.
Oh boy, medieval. Hey, yeah, let's go. I switched to stuff with live streaks because I want people to stay on the website. It's really the long and short of it.
You now have 9 primitive explosives. 7 items left in Misery Mire. Tracked Quarter Magic. 6 items left in Misery Mire. A bit too late for that hint tile now. Hi. Do you have enough 50 rupees yet? 5 treasures left.
So where's this thing that opens a door, huh? Let's see, what could it be other than... Okay, I guess this again, tower small key among the missing, and that is about it! Wow. That's not much! Yeah, that's really it, actually.
Toggling Eastern Palace map on. 4 treasures left.
And there it is!
3 items
Alright,
left
fine,
in
it's a
Miserable
turtle rock.
Mire. Toggling Ice Palace map on. 2 items left in Miserable Mire.
Yoink!
Okay. 1 item left in Misery Mire.
Yep, that's all the maps. Yeah, that actually is all of them, since I'm pretty sure Matt has the Candace Tower and Hyrule Castle ones excluded from the list. Matt, positive. It's nice to not get the useless maps. Yeah, screw that guy in particular. Ow.
Cool, more 20 rupees. That's everything in Miserable Mire. Saying goodbye to Vitreous.
Yeah, most of the Jazz Jackrabbit 1 bosses can be dealt with by just finding a safe spot and holding down the fire button. One of those games. Wait, wrong dimension. I'm taking a shortcut! Because maybe it's just on Laser Bridge. Damn it! It's like, I have quarter magic, what do I give a shit for? Just do the thing.
Added another energy tank to the stash. 11 items left in Tortoise Rock.
Brain jump!
10 treasures left. Marking off an energetic tank. 9 treasures left. 8 items left in Turtle Rock. Tracked a missile and a power bomb.
Yeah, Bud had a lot of really good voice samples. I mean, shock and awe, you gotta understand how corny the original Castlevania games are, but like, it's so nice to see. Alright, fine, I'm going back in. Ridley's f***ing dead.
Picked up more pieces of heart.
I mean,
7
it's
treasures left.
fine.
Saying goodbye to Trinix. Turtle Rock is now Ridley boss token.
So it's a somewhat heavy case of this space for rent. I mean, yeah, it's the occasional sass, but most of the time it's just TV static. Also, I really don't like her actual design either.
You actually did it. You got all the E-tanks in the game. 6 treasures left.
I can't even go to get its tower, by the way, because I'm missing one of the crystals.
Marking off another
Because
3
Ridley
bombs.
has it.
5 treasures left. 4 items left in Turtle Rock. Reserve tank is now yours.
I mean, I can still go, it would just require some shenanigans. This is
Even
gonna be
more
all the way
missiles.
down to right before I get
3
to Laser
treasures
Bridge,
left.
isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, at least we get a good song. Oh god, I'm moving all.
Found more reserve tanks. 2 items left in Turtle Rock.
Alright, come on, just fork it over already. How vanilla.
Your progressive shield leveled up. 1 item left in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Rock.
Well, as the saying goes, oh, well, there's a big surprise. You're the stupid key. Thank you.
Toggled lower Norfair boss keycard on.
Right,
That's the
Larry?
last of them.
F-Zero TV.
My luck never ceases to be consistent, at least. But yes. Hey, Tracker, it's pizza time.
Toggled go mode. On.
Interesting that a power bomb doesn't actually open up the blue gates. It's like you'd think anything would be able to open those. Because everything else does. Like, what about the flashing gates? Yeah, it works on those. That's even weirder. Is it just that specific one? No, it's just regular blue gates. That is so weird. What about a regular bomb? That's so weird! Why are you so weird sometimes, Super Metroid? Somebody's hopping mad today.
Toggled Ridley on. I'm sure they'll revive him in the next game. Found more 20 rupees.
Alright. No sense of me walking back out here. We're gonna do this again.
Four deaths? Already?
Let's just hurry up and get this done. I've already in Super Metroid, so there's no sense in not just doing this first. Or she was 4 in the Triforce. I mean, Emma, especially at the age of Sprite. There really is only one thing. Just that you would actually get into forensics. It would cause a split in the timeline!
Oh no, a fully grown baby.
baby! It blocked 3 shots! Oh dear God! Total shift! I mean, to be fair, the same heal is not in the vanilla game, so I can understand. Fish! I forget if even Dread does a heal on saving. It might just be the Prime series.
Okay. I know this isn't the best time, but could we talk about that promotion now? No? Oh, okay. Another time, then.
Oh, this section lags so bad! Alright, that could have gone better.
Toggled mother brain on. That was an amazing stand-up glitch. Only 8 shots.
Only? That's a lot of shots! You know, the Hyper Beam kind of looks like the Vampire Killer, in a way. It's one of the more involved setups. I mean, the timer just doesn't exist if you do Mother Brain first. Oh, this is a long one. Go, Robobot! Shockingly good game, that one. Honestly, probably the thing that made Robobot stand out so much compared to a lot of other modern Kirby games was that the big gimmick of the game had a lot more going on for it than either the Ultra Moves or, you know, suck. There was a lot of integration with it to have several gimmicks involved with each form. And, like, you could actually change which power you had. So it was more like the old riding buddies from the old games. Still have the occasional it's just a gimmick section, though, like the wheel ones. But at that point, it was just nice for the occasional a little bit of fighting, as opposed to being at the end of way too many stages of looking at you, Ultra Moves! Yeah, definitely still had the nice power of having that feeling of being powerful! But it also had level design built around it that was more than just push button, receive bacon.
Increasing collection of 50 rupees. 26 items left in Ganon's tower. 25 treasures left. Toggling piece of heart on.
I mean, let's be fair, Kirby was never really about the story.
More
Even back in the day, it was just
24
here's
treasures
Dark Mine.
left.
Here's Dark Mine again. Here's Dark Mine, but a slightly different form. Here's another eyeball monster. Most of Kirby's actual story elements is seen
Hoarding
character
more balls.
interactions.
23 treasures left.
Like Diddy's noticeable growth throughout the series. Oh man, this should be a slam dunk. Yeah! I love super duper easy triples. Ah! Damn, I should have had that. Oh well. Thanks for not throwing a blue ball. Yeah, Kirby has a lot of the Goku stuff going on for him, where a lot of arch enemies of whatever video game or, arc just turn into friends. To an extent. I don't know if I'll ever trust Marks. Yeah, I mean, the opening cinematic of Air Riders shows why not to trust Marks. I guess just the tiniest bit of power and he goes on a goddamn rampage. Alright, I do still want to spend a little bit of time checking in on Tamagotchi, so I'm gonna go load that up quickly. Since there's not really anything I had to ask Tracker about, we found everything.
Cleared Ganon's tower. Timer paused. Took you long enough.
Yeah, right? Alright, let me just quickly change up what I have loaded up here. The final item count is a lot. Let's see. I mean, I can check really quickly. I just need to press the fast forward button. The sound of utter chaos! Also, get out of here, Tracker.
Tracker stopped.
$290 out of 316. Oof. Alright, let me just Tamagotchi. At least this is easy enough to toggle over to, so it's just turning the Switch 2 on. Yeah, the vast majority of that was in GT, so just do the entire game. Isn't that right, Meebo? I didn't get to do more island development this weekend, even though I wanted to. I ended up being very tired. Main development was, these two finally got hitched. Seriously, Fly Guy, how are you the first one?
Director, it's good to see you. I'd like to stand out a bit more. If only I had a treasure that would make everyone grimmer than me.
I mean, I have a treasure I'm happy to give to everybody today anyways. Behold! Do!
You gave him a doom.
This is what's the scariest animal, Director?
Let's go for the most realistic of these three.
Oh, yeah, they're way too ugly for comfort. I don't care if that's how you get around. No one should wiggle that much.
Alright, do you have a mushroom? I'm sure you'll love it.
Oh boy, oh boy.
And have a curry bun.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This freaking thing. It's like I don't even know what to give you these days. So, have a baseball.
Thank you.
Now let's see, you can also have a piece of candy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I did find exactly one favorite food, finally, after finding like 3 of the absolute worst possible food. These two are hanging out, aren't they? Oh dear, what's going on in here?
Fellow CEO, I feel like we're so in tune with each other that I can kind of sense when you're near. Okay, let's test that. I'll hide, and you try and find me. Now, where could fellow CEO be hiding? Maybe here. How about here? Surely not on the ceiling. Okay, I give up. Fellow CEO, where are you?
The classic hide and seek strategy of just keep going around something every time they're near.
Huh. What's up, Director? I'm feeling a bit wobbly.
Okay, stuff in the head, got it. Preemptively mash!
Help me clear
Ooh,
my
candy
mind.
apples.
What a relief. Check it. Thank you.
A toffee apple. Delicious. Sugary goodness.
I'm mates with Villager after Alphonse introduced us. Check it. Villager likes a brown overcoat and everything.
I'm gonna buy some more of those.
Welcome. Thanks for shopping with us.
Yeah, you were dreaming about this. Have a snack. Alas. Some beef jerky?
Oh my.
I enjoy the cutscene. I don't know which I prefer between this one and the 3DS one, because they're both pretty good. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Oh my.
She doesn't seem to be too fond of sugary things, I'm noticing. There's some small amount of consistency with food taste in this game, I've found. Okay, Branson, what do you want to decorate this empty section with this
You have a
time?
moment.
What do you want?
I would just love it if there was a
Sure. This empty section is just a bunch of random crap the beast put down.
That's going to make life here a million times better. Hello, director.
Yeah, have a mushroom.
Oh my.
Do you have any big meals that you still need? Nope. Here, have a piece of broccoli, I guess.
Oh my.
The ones that still have nachos as a favorite food when that was the first thing you have access to hurts a little bit. I've fed them so many things, but I can't beat nachos. Yeah, you can also have a baseball.
Thank you. I'll take a look at it later.
And let's see. A curry bun.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Nachos are really good. It's just a case of they're definitely pickier about their food in this one.
I was gaming with Villager and I only lost once. That one time really stings, though.
Now get over yourself, Branson. But speaking of games, can I interest you? In Doom! Not your kind of a game? Fine. Hey, I know who might be interested in Doom. Good. Hey, Doom guys!
Rip and tear.
Oh, right, it was Doom guys that I found the favorite of.
I got Betty to meet Belle, and they became friends. When both of them like talking about public safety so much, it's a no-brainer.
Hey, want a bud?
This won't be pretty.
Let's see. I don't have a sword.
Thank you.
And you know what? Just to show it off, behold! The baked potato!
This won't be pretty. So good.
Come on, oh my god! Goodness gracious me, that's his all-time favorite. Anyways, Doom guy, what do you think of Doom? I'm still really happy with how this turned out, by the way. I definitely had to mess with it for a while. He loves it! Ah, yes, good. That's a good. I have a head pad. Yes. Get out there and blast some demons, too, guy.
Player, I'm glad you decided to drop by.
What are you doing?
Triumph over evil.
What's up?
Ah, I wish I had a really neat gyroid. Oh, don't mind me. I was just thinking out loud, thusly. Furthermore, when I talked to Mr. Richardson about a very pretty cake, we both got super into it. Now we've ended up friends, thusly.
I might have given rid of the creepy voice quirk. Thusly. Yeah, a piece of cheese.
Nutrient consummation.
I mean, you seem to like a lot of sugary things. Do you like a candy apple?
Nutrient consummation.
Indeed! Like I said, shockingly consistent tastes in some ways. Well, in that case, you probably like ice cream, right?
Nutrient consummation.
Indeed! Ah, she's got a sweet tooth. Anyways, back to fighting the ocean. Oh wait, I forgot to give her doom.
Hello there.
Please accept this generous donation of doom! Hell yeah! More people that love some good old-fashioned doom! Here, have a laptop. Oh yeah, her and Betty also hooked up.
Thank you. I'll take a look at it later, thusly. Furthermore, you know, I feel like you and I have become very close, Director, thusly. Can I give you a special nickname that only I will use?
Very well. Governor.
Creator, good afternoon.
It's saying it without the filter in this one screen's very funny.
Creator, it feels so natural calling you that. I'm so glad we've become good friends, thusly.
Now, hey, pray that he's still in the robot box, thankfully.
You're looking chipper, Director. These clothes aren't my cup of tea.
I just had to say something.
Should the real me? Or should I say, the real me? Ha ha ha. Ha. I'm hilarious.
You know what? You can have this. Should have been more specific, Brain today.
I love that feeling of a job well done after putting in a bunch of hard work.
She stares.
Oh my.
Well, you just can't be happy, can you? Well, fine. Have an apple.
Oh my.
Actually, I'll be right with you, Alphonse. I forgot to give Great City here a copy of Doom! Doom! There, we got another fan!
I speak with my...
So many copies I have. I bought enough for one for every single me.
Thank you.
Okay, now I can say hello.
Let's play bowling.
Hey, who left that drinking fountain on? Dang bees. Well, Alphonse, how are you still up? Oh well.
Congratulations.
Got that media prize. Oh boy, a mosquito coil.
Hello, Director. I talked to the scary lady and I learned that she's into a very pretty cake. We had so much fun chatting that it's fair to say we're friends now.
Let's see. You have this.
Oh my!
Another one that still hasn't liked anything more than the initial nachos. That was some gazpacho.
Oh my!
Well, his voice is the same as it's ever been. And of course, a copy of Doom! He's fine with Doom. Giving them all something else to do other than watching the Way Too reality show.
Kita.
What you dreaming about, Sneer?
Shoot.
Well, that's a little bit different than the 3DS one.
Huh. Oh, it was just...
He sneezed out a case of money.
What can I do for you? Sometimes I feel like a fish out of water. I bet you never do, though. You'd probably just evolve legs.
Have some chips.
Oh my.
Yo, Ringo, how's it going? You joined us on doing the rounds of the old island, see what everybody's up to. Ah, it appears Sneer here like salty goods. Go for a little jog.
Thank you, yes.
Yes! And some gazpacho.
Oh my.
Damien's on the prowl. And naturally, also for you, a copy of Doom!
figures. Figures! Of all the people.
Furthermore, are you waiting for your kettle to boil?
More bowling, eh?
We can
Very
play
well.
bowling together if you want, Dudley.
That's a strange pattern. Oh dear. Definitely a little bit of bad luck on that one, but oh well.
Furthermore, oh well.
Villager's in danger. Let's see, who hasn't met Villager yet? Ravani, come here, you!
I picture that. Are you alright?
Help me, please Hick.
Never seen a case like this before. Strange, very strange. I mean, don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Well, that's concerning.
That's exactly what they're doing. Loud cracking noises.
Thank you. Huh.
I picture that. Don't worry about it. I picture that. I've gotten closer to Villager. Thanks a bunch.
I can tell that's Betty on the move just from the shadow. I mean, the camera would make sense. Gotta take a picture of the finished work. Detective Betty's on the prowl.
Thank you.
How do you do? At the risk of sounding sappy, I have to say that Loriana is just an amazing person.
Let's see. What haven't you eaten yet? Cheese?
Oh my.
Let's see. Apparently you haven't had this pepper yet. I'm sure you'll love it. Yeah. Raw peppers are not known for being the tastiest of things. Alright, how about a mushroom?
Oh my.
While I'm in the middle of giving you all these riskier foods. Hey! Finally, a piece of candy.
Oh my.
Surprising how many of these enemies just don't even like the candy. Well, fine. Have your copy of Doom! Alright, it's time to strike out with a few more people. Speaking of Doom. Yep, sure enough.
I'm never gonna beat this Doom.
They're both playing Doom. And so Doom slowly infests the island.
I've heard great things about this Doom.
Isabel, what's up?
Hey, director, your eyes look just like this at that time, Steve.
It's not very much. That's less of a compliment than you think it is,
I was
Isabel.
going to chat with Big Ripper, but I totally lost track of time.
Ah, damn Steve! Spazio.
Thank you very much.
And some Korean
Thank you
sausage.
very much.
You know what? Have a bubble blower. A little bit of fun to help relax.
Thank you.
Ah, now here's the real test. Doom! Yeah, good enough. Not an overwhelmingly positive interaction, but positive nonetheless.
Well, I hope. Oh, how do you do? Filthy? That's so funny.
Love is in the air. What's up, Branson?
Blue. I'm feeling blue.
Is it time?
I've given this a great deal of thought. I want to marry Silly. Should I propose to her?
All right.
All right. I'll gather up all my courage, and then I'll propose to her. Actually, I'm super nervous right now. My heart's racing in my chest. And all kinds of weird thoughts keep popping into my head. Could I ask you to help me stay focused? All right. I'm going to talk to Silly. Wish me luck.
The only thing I find disappointing about this is they just don't do it at other locations anymore.
Thanks for meeting me here.
Of course.
So,
They turned the time and gave it to a shmup.
I have something really important that I wanted to talk about. Silly.
Oh, what is it?
So,
Yeah, this is definitely a
as I
lot more
wanted to say
interactive than
was-
the other version. But you can get some silly mistakes with the other one. Although I suppose that's possible here too, it's just it's a lot easier. Get out of here, fly guy! You've caused enough trouble!
I've realized that the only thing on my mind these days is you, Silly.
Oh, thank you. That makes me really happy.
I have something to ask you, Silly.
There you go! Get those spread shots out of here! Not the stuffed crust pizza! What a menace.
Silly. Will you marry me?
Okay, good.
Squillion times? Yes.
I don't think I've ever seen this actually fail once it gets this far. Anyways.
Director. Sylvia said yes. Thank you so much for your support. We're beyond excited.
I
for
still
our
can't
wedding.
believe this relationship worked. Of all the people to be singing! Why would you do this? That is supremely cursed. Turtle.
Whoa, a Galapagos tortoise. Gotta respect my elders.
Smile for the camera.
Look, blue-footed boobies. Teehee.
Oh, Branson.
Smile for the camera.
A Sally Lightfoot crab. Surveying its kingdom, perhaps.
Smile
It's
for
a tour of the
camera.
islands, but we're gonna focus on all the funny little critters. Fair enough. Behold, our photos of critters. Including some silly
That
birds.
was the best honeymoon ever. Here, we got you a souvenir. All right. Marital bliss awaits.
Yeah, bliss, that's how that works.
Oops. I just realized we still haven't discussed our new living arrangements.
It's like it can work
Where shall we
sometimes, but there's always going to be arguments. That's any relationship. Anyways, in Sylvia's house.
In Silly's house. How exciting.
She's the one with the real estate around here.
I'm sure we'll have tons of fun living in this house together.
Behold, Loretta, you're a third wheel now.
Nickname for the residents of this house is the fashionable spirits. Would you like to change it? Then we'll keep using the nickname the fashionable spirits. Woohoo. Go the fashionable spirits. Thanks again for everything. You're the best divine being on the island.
Branson, I still don't know what to give you, dude. Have some maracas.
Thank you.
Be on your way, you.
Have a glorious evening.
Yeah, I haven't checked in with Helga yet. Just stretching in a room, why not?
How nice of you to visit.
God, she's still doing that.
To you, my proposal to fly guy went off without a hitch. Dearie.
You have a mushroom.
Oh, what have we here?
Well, fine. Have this apple instead.
Oh, what have we here?
There we go.
I don't know, go for a jog.
Thank you. I'll take a look at it later, dearie.
And of course, you can never be too old. For doom! Here we go. I mean, that makes sense. What are we doing, Alphonse?
I feel so at peace when I'm with you.
Oh, right. I forgot about this.
Really? Well, thank you.
That's so cursed.
So, I was thinking, would you go out with me sometime?
Oh, I'm flattered, but no. Sorry. I don't feel quite that at peace with you. In fact, you throw my nose.
Holy shit! That's a big turn down.
Wait, what? Why am I getting rejected in my own practice run?
This is the awkward camera panning the camera out. Yeah, he's rehearsing trying to ask how to spell. That could have gotten better for him. What's up, Loretta?
Hello, creator. My look is lacking something.
I guess I haven't given you anything in a while.
Shoes that match this outfit.
Oh, just a set of shoes? Alright, sure. To the store! Damn, that's expensive. There's so little that's just blue. My current shoe selection is very lacking. It's at least the same color. Good enough. It's not like you can see him anyway. Prince, what are you doing? Yeah, okay.
Hey,
Breaking it down. Freaking Magic Blast move that one. Alright, he's at his dance. Ah, the evening mystery bag.
Hey. Got something real special for you today. Slipped an extra item in your mystery bag. Don't tell anyone.
Alright, Victor. What do you got for me? Floating feathers.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Nothing amazing, but I at least got my money's worth. Let's see, who haven't I checked in with yet? Check in with Sylvia?
Huh. Yes. What?
Yes, I did.
Stamina. Conflict. Tamperific. So, Spilante.
Pal.
Going critical tomorrow.
Yeah, I've checked in with Betty. Haven't checked in with Ravani, who wants to put something else on the lawn of emptiness.
Do you have a moment? I would just love it if there was a deck chair around here.
Okay, sure. Put it onto the lawn of emptiness. The lawn of random bullshit.
That's improved my life quality by at least 6%. I wish I had a perfect cherry. Oh, don't mind me. I was just thinking out loud.
Alas, I do not have cherries to offer you, but may I give you this apple in this trying time?
Oh my. Which is worth more, a doom or an impossible riddle? What do you think?
I mean, obviously Doom. You know what, let me actually go buy more of those things.
Welcome.
Let's see.
Thanks for shopping with us. Oh my.
Almost looks like samosas. Yeah, I don't know, that's some beef jerky.
Oh my.
Yeah, she's a cautious eater. Villager, what are you doing over there? Just seeing him standing like that, it's just like, what are you doing back there? Actually, I'll be with you in just a second.
Hey, good evening.
Please accept this copy of Doom! Doing good. Alright, look at that whole group of joggers going.
When someone gonna come entertain me? I'm right here, huh?
I should probably delete this one.
Just the screen. The Switch is part of the template, but the actual, like, everything on the screen is something I had to make.
You're too wonderful for words.
Everything being nice and low resolution allows me to get away with my lackluster art skills.
Careful.
It's like with the old RPG Maker stuff that I did. Since everything was small sprites, I was able to make it work. More Doom! Here, catch. Them newfangled video games.
No, Steve. I'm glad you decided to drop by, huh?
Like for Doom, I can actually go over here. Here's what it looks like in its raw form. So that's before getting shrunken down and having the screen glow end up getting rid of some of the detail. It definitely took a bit. I'm surprised how well how good the imp looks when it's shrunken down. I said lackluster, I didn't say shitty. The shotgun looks almost kind of perfect. Freaking Doom Guy face is certainly something, though. I mean, to be fair, I did have a reference up on the other monitor. So I at least had something I could look back and forth between. I think I've said hello to Damien yet.
Alright, director? I wish I could spend all day playing video games with this.
Fine, I'll take the compliment.
Oh my?
I was fairly proud with how it came out.
Oh my?
I mean, David seems to like a good bit of sugar, so... Maybe... Actually, he doesn't have enough space for that. Have an ice
Oh
cream.
my?
Good enough. You, sir, could actually use a little quick.
I speak with...
Fresh meat.
I feel like I am slowly becoming truer to myself.
Hi, David. It's time for your coffee of doom! I do like it how it has all the most recent screenshots on here. Actually, I think I can pull those up on here as well. Oh yeah, this one.
Yes.
Monkey. God, the photo booth allows for so many shenanigans. All the distinct faces and the even more obvious mustache on the Isabel face. It is busy in here. Wait, they're having a LAN party? They're having a LAN party! Look at this! Yeah, dispatch! Or some co-op, who knows? Let's see, Sylvia, is there anybody you haven't met yet? Ravani. Come here, you.
I picture that. Oh dear, what's wrong? My body won't move. Have you tried moving? Oh, I probably should have tried that. Check it.
God, that response again. It's like, have you tried just, you
That
know,
was really kind of
moving?
you. I picture that. No, no. No need to thank me.
Ah, Doom Guy, what would you like?
Huh? Rip and tear. So, there's something that's been nagging at me. Who's the best example of a VIP in Doom Crossing? I'm losing sleep. Mind if I confer with Bell?
Very well, go for it.
I'll grab Bell.
I honestly don't know which of the two I'd vote for.
On 3, let's say which of us in Doom Crossing is the best example of a VIP. 1, 2, 3.
This is always so awkward. There's only 2 people. Hey, it's Doom Guy! It has been decided by committee.
So, we discussed which of us is the better example of a VIP. And it's me. I can say I'm surprised, but I'm really not. I'm glad I asked Belle for her opinion.
Let's see. You know what? $100. Get out there and have some fun.
Thanks. If I can save up $4,900 more, I can go on an Antarctica tour.
No, Doom Guy, no!
Wanted.
No polluting the... Don't polluting Antarctica. Don't do it. Leave it alone.
Want to play Zoom quiz? Here's your first zoomed-in item. What do you think this is?
It's very pink. That is a macaron.
And the answer is... a macaron. Next up, your second zoomed-in item. What do you think this is?
That is a cinnamon roll.
And the answer is... a cinnamon roll.
Cinnamon.
And finally, the last zoomed-in item. What do you think this is?
That's funny.
The correct answer is... some honey. Congratulations.
Yeah, big win, big prize. Let's do it. Yeah, sports! Oh, I could have gotten the bunny. Well, now I know they're in the small boxes, so I want to get a bunny for Doom Guy. Alright, I think I'm just gonna... Actually, one more minigame first.
Are you also nervous about what...
Alright, chat, heads or tails, heads or tails.
A coin spin would fix that, kid. What do you think it'll be? Heads or tails?
I'm seeing more heads, so we're going heads.
Heads. Huh. Let's see if you're right.
Incorrect.
Oh, too bad. It's tails, kid. Oh well.
Let's hand all this crap in. That's quite a few. Let's see, a couple of these. Sure. I think I'm getting pretty close to having all the wish stuff unlocked. Spooky cemetery. You just get so many at a time as long as you feed the meese. But you know what? The Outer Space Tour! It just makes sense. Send the first Islander is the first one up.
Oh, are you really giving me an outer space tour ticket? Thank you so much. Time to pack my bags, thusly.
To space! Now, surely this is different than just the usual travel things, right? I mean, it's taking long to load. Oh, God! Run, Alphonse! Run! Dear God! What's been going on underneath this island? She's supposed to use a helmet. I bet he's coming with it. That makes sense. And away it goes! Oh no, not the way! The way to reality shows! They're forming it! Hey! Okay, so that's where they squirreled away the credits. The pizza constellation!
Hey, just so we're on the same page. I'm the captain of this ship, right?
Huh. I thought it was me.
Hey, no squabbling! Was that a Doom constellation? It sure is! Behold! Galactic Doom!
I need to use the bathroom.
Just hold it in like the rest of us.
Confirmed, can play Doom on the stars. Yeah, let's look at that way.
My friend's gotta die. Guess I'll have to admire the beauty of the universe. Lame.
Jesus Christ, get off your phone. And of course, the Strawberry Delight constellation, because those are the only 3 things I've made so. Actually, wait, we still haven't had the Way Too reality show. The North Dome! Not too surprised by there being a lot of localization credits, considering they even tried to make things have phrases from the various regions. I thought there was actually going to be something I could do with this boost. Sometimes, I don't know, they're PS1 and whatnot RPGs. I never played them. What do you mean, sneer? Damn it! He's even occupied the most time. I mean, 6 of them weren't even on the charts. And one of those was Isabel.
Whoa, the pillars of creation in the Eagle Nebula. Dunno what I'm looking at, but it's pretty.
Smile for the camera.
And now the actual part of the tour.
We're up in Earth's stratosphere. It's out of this world.
Smile for the camera.
Time to admire the Andromeda Galaxy.
Smile for the camera.
I to home with you. Obviously, I gotta save that one. I mean, it's the first instance of sending people to space.
Furthermore, that was a wonderful trip. Thanks so much for letting me take it, thusly.
Now, how much happiness am I gonna get out of
This
that?
little one followed me back to Earth.
What?
You can have it, thusly.
What do you mean, this little one? Okay, sure. And it gets the same amount as any other trip.
I wonder, what happens to us when the party's over?
Don't worry about it. Either way. We don't need any existential issues here. I'm just gonna save the game. Alright, that's gonna go ahead and do it for me on my end, though. If you enjoy the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. It's those numbers going on up that we do succeed here on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, get to subscribe. You'll get the notifications as well. I should be back on tomorrow. We'll see with what. Probably some DK. But until then, though, see you later.